Hey, it's Dan, and welcome back to Unified Gaming. So today we are on the Nightblade. This is my sniper that I've been working on. He's mostly there, and we're going to go into Battlegrounds and then Cyrodiil very, very soon. Get tier 1, get it out of the way, and then maybe change this to a melee build because I do really enjoy melee Summoner Nightblade. So yeah, we'll kind of see if we can get around to that. And I'm also, on a side note, hunting for a chest because of a stupid lead that I need. So hopefully it's here, and if not, we'll just go into BGs when it's ready. For those people curious, I'm after the mythic item, the Moorish shoulder or something. It's got something of the Whisper or something. It gives you bonus XP. So being a lower level CP player, it makes sense to get that if I can, which I've got most of the stuff. It's just, you know, that last one I'm missing. And I hear that this can be one of the most tedious things to get. Oh, you're at Sugar Swamp. I am playing Look for Chests at the moment. It sucks. It really, really sucks. It really, really sucks. So yeah, how are you today? We're stage 3 still. Sweet. And as I said, we will go into Battlegrounds and Cyrodiil if we can get into Battlegrounds anytime soon. Oh, there's BGs. Sweet. Yeah, so I'm on the sniper, for those people curious. We are abusing Cloak, we are abusing Snipe. It is really cheesy, but it is good fun. Don't become a PV error on me, go make someone send you hate messages. Honestly, I did a Battlegrounds the other day and I had, I think it was 41 kills in it. And I had 5 people message me going, "What's the hell? What's the build?" And I was like, yeah. So you do get the messages and you do get people go, "Oh, what are you doing? You sniping, son of a..." You're like, yeah, I can't really say that on YouTube. Probably get demonetized for that. So, but yeah, you get the idea. So we'll see where they go. We're going to pop this way. Oh, he's asking to dead. Bye bye. Oh, he's got vampirism, he has. Bye bye. Sheep, 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 sheep. Dead. Oh, that's 2 dead already. That was nice and quick, wasn't it? Dead. Dead. Oh, Sniper is so cheesy. Ew. Dead. Dead. Nope. Yes. Snipe's pretty good, isn't it, as a skill? Is that 6 kills? Dead. No, you don't. Bye bye. There you go. This is like so stupid. Binary's like nice snipe build. Bye bye. Ship, 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 ship. Oh, he blocked. What a trooper. He did that very well. Is it Coagon? When they are co-agon, we wait for the bow to be ready. Oh, I wanted him to spec bow. ESO's good. There are some controversial changes. Definitely controversial changes. Wanted to hit him with this, but I didn't crit. But I think there isn't a game like it on the market currently. I think that's what ESO does well at. They're like proper Zergon at DK, aren't they? Hit an ult up. Definitely after that. Nope. Just bow ult so good. He just, yeah, I think as Sugar says, just roll with it. Like, bye bye. I bashed him to death, and I got light attacking. Yeah, I think you just kind of roll with the patches. Is there no one else does a similar thing? Like, good players will do well. Pew, pew, dead. Oh, he cloaked. Oh, there. Where the fire got him? They're 17-1 so far. Pretty good. People are like uber squishy on PCNA, it seems. Like uber squishy. Dead. Hate DK's healing, so good. Bow ult is so toxic. Yeah, just checking chat. Yeah, I think the limited playtime is a big issue. I have that myself with working full time, having a kid. It's, you know, there's no easy solution to it. Dead. He got 2k CP and I killed him. Yeah, the B skill is Healthy Offering. It's a 10k heal every time you do it. It's like 6.5k, 10k if it crits. And you can spam it. It's ridiculous. So it's a really good, like, get out of jail button when you're low health. I'm out of stamina. Here's a bow dot on him. Dead. Yeah, that's where that hill literally saved my life. We should probably get some stamina back. He's literally just spinning around like an absolute like numpty. Do you see that? Dead. Oh, he literally blew himself up. Oh, how many kills was that? 30 kills. Oh, 11k spec bow. That is pretty good. But yeah, using that healthy offering is a real game changer. 30 to 1, a million damage nearly. And we won the match. So I'd say that's a very good BG. But yeah, that was good. Honestly, I've only noticed it in PCNA. Like, I don't know if it's my MMR hasn't been obviously updated yet. Like, that is definitely a thing. I've noticed it. But I also noticed that it's a different meta. So I've had people go, oh, have you tried this setup or this setup? And I'm like, that's uber squishy. Or there's no max health. We need to feed as well. I think it depends on the platform you're on. So I've been playing PCNA for the past 2 years, and then Xbox EU before that. And PCNA was like, just everybody was a tank. Like 35k health. Bye bye. Dead. Is that a 9k spec bow? It's tasty. Where's that Coag on? Oh, see, he should not be in this BG. It's not being good again. It is good. Definitely good. I got hit with a big frag though. Did that resto ult up? Resto ult was so good. The game definitely has issues, but there isn't anything else like it. So you kind of like, no, pros and cons. That dodged that. Oh, he's got the stupid set on, isn't he? He's got Chad. He's got that oak and Chad on, hasn't he? Oh, there's so many DKs this match. So many people have Coag on. Not Coag. The ult. I forget his name now. The one that makes you basically god. Like you take like no damage and you hit like a truck. Corrosive armor, I think it's called. Yeah, DK is so good. The corrosive is just so. What, that was a big flame lash there. Yeah, 7k. Yeah, corrosive is just really, really good. Like, you take no damage and you hit so hard, as I said. There's a lot of DKs though. That's what I find hard to kill. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them in here. Because they bounce back so quick from lower health with the coag. Dead. Oh, they stole that kill good and proper there. That DK. Yeah, I've only got 1 damage set on this build, by the way. Hit here, I got an assist for that somehow. That was a big frag there. How much was that? Yeah, 9k. I think Murky's right, that corrosive is such a crutch. I think corrosive paired with coag is probably the most toxic combination you can get, because you take stupidly low damage and then when you are almost dead you can just use coag to heal back with like a 15k burst still. Like, it is insane. Dead. There's a lot of there's that corrosive on ears. I think he just ran out though. Get that little healer. Dead. Got him. Oh, he managed to get that leap on which gave him the big shield. That was a good block by that DK. Waiting for his a corrosive up at the moment. You can see now his corrosive's gone. Dead. Bang 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 bang. Got him. Ah, oh, look at that. Yeah, cheers, Murky. I think Sugar's right in the sense that there hasn't been many MMOs that's come out that's been good. For the build, it's what's on the latest video. Pardon me, so I've got a beer. Darkblade, Weatherfire, and Oaken Soul, but you can change that to a different item if you want. 3 double kills, that's pretty tasty. But yeah, you can see it's got a lot of damage. Like, definitely hits hard, considering I only have like 1 real damage set on. I haven't played Dragon Age. I think that's what the DAOC is, binary. We also need to feed. You're right, Beefy. I was going to quickly nip in here, try and feed, and then go back and do 1 more BG and then maybe some Cyrodiil. Like, I don't have the CP. I'm 374 CP, so not particularly the highest. But we'll make it work. I just like the fact the game works over here. Like, it's really noticeable, the performance difference. And for Hex, just if you are curious, it's this, as I've said already, but Bush, all this stuff here. This, I would ideally use Sharpened, but they're like 300,000 each. So if you can, yeah, only 1 bar because of Oaken Soul. If I were to use 2 bars, I would have the same front bar pretty much. And on the back bar, I'd put Leeching Strikes, I think it is. Use this one. You then want to get the Sigic Order Race Against Time, which gives you minor force. And then you basically load it with Vigor, Rally, and then you have a skill of choice. So you could use Shade, you could use Cloak to double cloak, which makes it a bit easier. You could go with the Morph of this for more movement speed. Or you could go down to Support and get Revealing Flare, which gives you major protection, so 10% while you're on that back bar. So that's how you can make it work, and you get the same buffs. All you lose is major force and major berserk. So you lose damage, yes, but you can use better sets. So you kind of pick it up with the sets you lose. Want to feed? I'm gonna feed. I was able to feed from here earlier. There you go. Oh, they look like Dark Convergence official there. I'm going to go in Cyrodiil later on. We'll do this BG and I jump into Cyrodiil after. I've used it in Cyrodiil and I've been able to kill people. I land 10 to 14k snipes on average with CP. So when people have 30k health, it's like snipe, snipe, poison injection, and by the time they've realised, they've taken like 25 to 30k damage within like 2 seconds. And what's really good with Darkblade is as you sneak around, you get resources back. So your stamina just doesn't go down, which is like, it is such a powerful combination on Nightblade and on gankers. Personally, if I were to tweak this, I would change these to Swift and have triple Swift because I like to be really quick. You lose damage, but I think it's a trade that's worth like making because speed is honestly king in PvP. It's why sorcerers are so hard to kill, like stamina ones, because they move so quick. And I plan to tweak this to a melee Nightblade, which I really enjoy playing. So I'll try and do that later on today if I get time. I think Sugar's right. I sent a message earlier about ESO kind of hitting all the boxes, and it really does. There's like not much else on the market that kind of has a... It's easy to get into PvE because you kind of just buy the sets and you're pretty much competitive once you're 160 CP. PvP wise, you know, you can jump in quite quick if you want. Not necessarily being optimized, but you know, it's quite casual, which is good. So if you like push for time, it's really nice. Whereas some like MMOs, you need to basically have a job in order to play it because it's just insane. Okay, because we've got a bow ult here. So that's going to be at least 1 kill. So we're going to go for the low level dude. And the bow ult that dude there. Oh, we would probably kill both, to be honest. But yeah, I love Dialogue that you can just move around without losing resources. But that's why it's so, so good. Oh, hidden. So the sustain you get is just great. Dead. He's gonna struggle with this. Dead. So 11k. How many kills is that? 7. I don't have cloak now because I've got this relic, so I have to be very mindful. There you go. I got my ult ready too. Who's gonna come up to me? Dead. Three assists there. There we go, managed to get the relic. See, nightblades can help. Filthy plague break on the. You're right, nice. Oh, cheeky son of a. Look at him. Absolutely stealing our relic. I'll take that back, thank you. Yeah, I'm just abusing Snipe. And I'm going to go on to Cyrodiil in a sec. Because like the game just works, which is like insane. I haven't played a PC, and obviously you've had the lag on your platform, so I do feel the pain. Hey, he's got that now, come. Dead. Phew. Yeah, there's a tanky Templar down here. Here he is. Dead. Order's Wrath's not bad. You can use it. I personally wouldn't though. Because yes, you get the guaranteed crit on the initial hits. But what happens a lot of the time is you don't crit on the follow-up. So it's like 8% bonus damage on the first hit. Whereas you could just use Shield Breaker and get 6% on everything, which seems better overall. Or just go with a damage set or pen set like Spriggans. So I don't know. I think Orders is good. I don't think it's as good as people make it out to be. Just look, 17k he's asking to be gold. There you go. Dead. Dead. There you go, 14 kills. How much CP would you say is enough to be competitive? Most people say around 600, give or take. And Other people feel free to sort of chip in. But I'll say 600 give or take, just enough to get you the slottables. Because realistically, you want to have like all the slottables filled. And then all you're really missing is just a few small buffs. And they're not going to make a massive difference. Of which we actually are going to sort our CP. So we want to increase direct damage, which is this one. So that's more damage there. But see, that was 50 already. And then I did some of the crit damage over here. This also helps. So you can get like a lot of bonus damage, but you just need CP for it. So you, in each kind of area, you want to around about 400. But you can make it work if you just take out a few points. And kind of go like halfway on a few of them and just add them as you get it. So I need that one there. So I'm at 20 points. I can't get that. I can't get that up anymore. That's always on. So you get to that really odd point where you're like, where do I spend my points? Because that's not useful. Because I can't, you know, I can't get it high enough. It's going to help, but it's only 4% and I have to be behind them. Whereas that will be more useful. So it is really like, I'd say 600 would give a good amount. I'm on 300 and something. So it gives you kind of context of how you can do 376. I absolutely love this. This is my favorite one. Such a good one. You want to get, if you ever play any just outnumbered Cyrodiil, up here there's one called Pain's Refuge, I think it is. This one's there. This is incredibly good. So I might need to move a few CP around. Right, I can take that out. So we'll confirm that. And we'll go and see if we can get up there quicker. But yeah, Pain's Refuge is a very good star to get. So I've got 50 left. Do I need 50 for celerity? Yeah, so I'm going to have to drop some of the speed. Now this is like the issue you have with like just being low CP. You can't get all the buffs that you want. That's pretty much all we need for that. Okay, so I think we're going to go to Cyrodiil. And we can go into CP, or we can go into no CP, which is like a ghost town. So we're going to go into CP. And we're going to Grey Host because it's pop locked. Apparently a big queue. And whilst we're waiting, I want to see if I can get a better bow. Because the bow I have isn't the best for this, in all honesty. I'm just checking now. And I'm checking on Tamil Trade Center, for those people curious. Really useful website. Kind of lets you see where things are and how much approximately. Yeah, so for the bow that I want, it's like 250k, and I just don't want to pay 250k because that seems quite a lot. Okay, this is a 19-minute wait, so I think we can still do BGs whilst we're waiting, or we can go to Imperial City. Don't think that ruins the other timer. Yeah, no, it shouldn't do. And I'm going to sneak around the dungeon, trying to find a chest for a mythic lead that I need. But yeah, if you do have a nightblade around, just people curious, definitely give this a go. It is really fun. Like, completely cheesy as hell, but it is really, really fun. Like, sneaking around for free and then just killing people at a distance. Like, there isn't much skill to it. but it is fun. So Snipe's been gutted over the past couple years. The tooltip is a lot less than it used to be. So, like, if you have a pure max damage build like Clever Alchemist on and Swamp Raider, so like you have as much damage as you can stack to that tooltip, it's only like 14k, whereas it used to have like a 20k tooltip. So really low tooltip. It also has the travel time's been changed, so it shoots a lot faster, which means you can't get the like snipe combo as easy as you could, and it doesn't stun in stealth. So you've lost the stun, it shoots quicker, so you can't get as much follow-up damage as before, and it hits for less than it used to. So I remember back in the day I used to hit people for like 17 to 25k snipes, like with one shot, and now it's like 10k, 12k, 14k if you're lucky. So that's kind of what's happened to it. We are queued for Cyrodiil for people curious. We're 36 out of... We were 36 like 5 minutes ago. Sorry, 5 minutes ago. So we'll see how it goes, if we can get in there, or we will just try Black Reach. But I'm hoping to go into Grey Host to just kind of show what the performance is like, because I know people on different platforms always get kind of intrigued. Oh, purple team. Right. Oh, that completely went to the wrong guy. Oh, almost jumped off. A lot of healing in that group. Who's the healer? That dude. Yeah, we need to get rid of the healer, because when there's that much healing, we're not going to kill anything in that. Yeah. Healing's very strong as well currently this patch. Like, there's a lot of it. It hasn't received any buffs yet. Next patch, I think some of the skills will help. You want to try the... You do want to try the healthy offering. It's really good. How much healing are they doing? Is it the purple's doing it? Yeah, 200k. Yeah, it's him. That warden. The guy with 35k health, we're not going to burst that. They're literally like just sat in that group. Yeah, I'm going to make Magdon on NA. I really enjoy Magdon. A lot of shields on that dude. A lot of shields on that guy. But yeah, they have like no damage, that group, because they have so much healing. I don't think the dot stacking builds are going to be worth it next patch. This patch, they're kind of okay. Potion, couldn't get the potion off quick enough. Yeah, I think as I said, dots are, they're so-so this patch. And next patch is just completely pointless. Like, based on what they've changed, it's just not worth it. Yeah, oh, did you see that nice roll with the spec bow? That was glorious. But that guy is chucking out so many heals, that warden. But you can interrupt Snipe, by the way, for people curious. So I just bashed a guy who was spamming Snipe on me. The Christmas slap. I've got a few ideas of what I'm going to do with Snipe next patch, Monkey. So I have a few ideas. I think we'll get similar numbers to what we have now. Like, yes, Oaken Soul's nerfed. But you might notice I've been using spec bow with the combos. You definitely feel the difference. Like, when it's ready, sniping to spec bow is glorious. Yeah, that warden is like absolutely keeping that group alive. Well, I went for the wrong green person. But I think you need to use spec bow next patch with it. And the old like snipe, they're dead. I don't think that's going to be a thing. Not like it is currently. Dead. Oh, was that 13k spec bow? That's lovely. But yeah, that warden guy. 11k spec bow. Absolutely, he is like stupidly tanky. Oh, this is not looking good. Around Stam. How much healing has that guy done? Yeah. 752k healing. He's got 350 off heals. Definitely a lot of healing. Like, you can really feel it when you're trying to kill people and there's like that much hidden just about. Sad Illuminati's asked, have I tried Scavenging Demise? I have, and I don't like it. It really feels, and this sounds harsh, but it really feels like a set that kills bad players. So when it procs, it's like 2 seconds, then it hits them. People roll a move and it just misses so much. Dead. So dead. That was a lot of burst there. So yeah, with Scavenging Demise, it misses too much, which is why I don't like it. It's not consistent. But when it does land, it's glorious. So stupid Warden. I do miss playing Warden though. Yeah, that's so good. It will fire eventually. Dead. Okay, spec bow. Oh, big heals, need big heals. Dead. 21 kills. Yeah, I think it's good. It's just not me. I prefer Wear the Fire. I think it's more consistent. Oh, just that 1 point. I carried my team there. Look at that. And you can see it wasn't me stealing kills. I was killing, like, targeting specific people. 1.2 million damage. Had a triple kill on a sniper. That is glorious. Yeah, Celastrix is great. I really like Celastrix. Did you try it with the Wrath of Imperium monkey? The 3-piece jewelry set? Plague Break, yeah. Good old Plague Break. You know, that old chestnut. We've been queued for quite a while. 23 minutes wait. We can go into Blackreach for a bit. Or Imperial City, which is pretty empty. I'm going to try Imperial City for the moment. But I would like to get into Cyrodiil and just kind of show what this does in Cyrodiil, but also what the performance is like. And whilst I'm here, I can also check how much the powerful assault boxes are, because I actually need an ice staff, and I don't want to pay 3 million. So you just first armor, what was first weapon or jewelry person? Oh, it's in one of those weird things, isn't it? You have to like just hope you get it. Yeah, I love this set. This set's great. Where are the boxes? I know you can buy the boxes. I can't remember where they are. Oh, there it is. The guy started behind. Alright, so they're 3k each, it looks like. Yeah, Imperial Wrath is a 3-piece set that is similar damage to like New Moon. It's like 129 weapon damage and then 300 something weapon damage on the 3-piece on your ranged attacks, which is everything you do. Where's the action happening here? Okay, we need to go to Elven. I do miss the wild hunts on this build. That's what I used to use a lot. Okay, let's see who is here. Dead. Bye, 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 bye. Dead. It's like loads of people dead, isn't it? So you can kill people. So just keeping an eye out. Because there was a nightblade in Cloak who was on a ganker. I know it's ironic, I'm on a nightblade sniper. So I do kind of get that. Yeah, it's why I went with Swift on the Oakensaw piece, because I had to reconstruct it. And I would recommend using it. Like, Swift is... I think if you go triple Swift, it would solve a lot of the problems with speed. You lose a bit of damage. Oh, there's yellows here. So he's got a ghost up, so he's going to be a no-go. Oh, that was big. Was that an overload crystal weapon? Yeah, it was. There it was. Yeah, this orc's getting gutted next patch. Which I think is really sad, because I enjoy Sulk. And I think the nerfs are a bit harsh. We'll pop back this way, because we know there's yellows here. And I'm not too bothered about the Telva, I just like killing people. Which sounds a bit dodgy, but I think that's why you PvP. Stupid ice thing. The ice atro. That really ruins your just sneaking ability. Some of the ads, like their detection radius is huge. Now we could be really harsh. and wait for the guy to kind of get engaged the boss and then kill him. Yeah, you get some really good spots. Oh, damn it. A bit finicky to get in there. There you go. Get like a really good advantage from up here. There's a few spots like this you can do. Even better a streak. Oh yeah, IC is very empty today. Like very, very empty. Dead. Ah, I bet he didn't expect that, did he? Absolutely nuked that. DK there. Yeah, PCNA. Dead. Yeah, PCNA now, King Louis. Which is good. Like, good fun. Oh, he's come back for more. Run out of resources. It'd be good when I get the CP up. Yeah, we're going in the right direction. Where are we at with Cyrodiil? 25 in the queue, so 25th. So we're going to be a little while here. Ah, got him. There we go. Yeah, I need to... Literally, my CP is like stupidly low. I've been doing some black roads, been doing a bit of Sky Reach. But there's only so much you can do before you want to kill yourself. Like, it is so mind-numbing. And as somebody who like enjoys PvP a lot, it doesn't feel like the right way to play the game. Their movement there absolutely sucks. Like honestly, there's two of them. That was a big kill there. Can I? Oh, I didn't get off. But yeah, I need to get some Sky Reach runs or something. I just can't bring myself around to doing it. No, they're fighting the boss here. Oh. We might as well get some... There you go. Retail over 1.3k. Yeah, like, if you are curious as well, my character just... I don't have all my passives and stuff done. So like, oh, I need to probably get that would help. So like, I don't have all the things I would want, like my alchemy passives missing and stuff. And all these things, they do make a difference when you add them up. Yeah, Dark is just phenomenal. Like, the fact that I can afford... Oh, damn it. That was probably not the best time to have cloaked. Oh, I went for the wrong bloody one. These guys aren't that good. But when you got shields up like that... They're dead. Hello. Is back. Oh, you blockcast that perfectly. Oh, that was just turning something off. It's like, oh, there's somebody there. The Hofgrass chill was nowhere near as good as it used to be. Nowhere near as good. And we've been decorating, so the wife came in here to paint. We're still 25th in that queue. That queue is ridiculous. Do we just go Blackreach? Not sure. Yeah, I think with some more TP, my damage will go up on this, which would be nice. Right, so he's dead. Oh, there's a red over there. Red DK. Oh, that was a big leap. That was a massive leap. How much is that? 10k. 10k almost. That was a massive leap. It was a memorial, wasn't it? What's about there? I think I might change this to melee nightblade in a moment, because I do enjoy playing that. What are they chasing? There he is. Stupid corrosive. I got him. So you got the DK, and that's Sulk. I'll just get our resources back quickly. He's got a very cool outfit. Look how dark that is. Savage werewolf. I hate savage werewolf. I need to get some potions. I actually need potions. Yeah, that queue for Cyrodiil is really bad tonight. Really, really bad. It's a shame. A real shame. But there's not much we can do about it. We've got some mail, just PvP stuff. There you go. Yeah, we've been in this queue for like an hour. We've moved like 3 places, it feels like. I think it was 38. But yeah, this is going to take forever to get in there. So I think we're going to have to go into BG's or into Blackreach. The issue I have with Blackreach is not that it's like empty, but it is empty. So it's kind of, with a really slow horse, I can't get around quickly. So it's going to take ages to go from place to place for very little action. But I think we give it a go, see how bad it is. And if it's really dead, we'll just do BGs or IC. So let's have a look. How is the map over here? Quickly. Sedge is under attack. I will do this BG because it seems that there's some action going on there. And then I think we can get a feel for what Black Reach is like. So you can see like my MMR is going up to like, he's got 1500 CP, he's got 2k, he's got 1500 and I have 379. So the game's definitely ranking me higher. Now that I've been doing the BGs on this character for quite a bit. We've got some potions, which will be great, but we do need more. I just hate making them, like they're so tedious to make. Buying all the ingredients and then combining it and oh. Easy just to buy the finished thing. But yeah, we'll go into Cyrodiil after, I think. Oh, every time I see someone on a ward, I'm like, I want to make a warden, but I miss my magical warden so much. It's such a fun class. Oh, he's a tanky boy. He's not so much though. Hey, still got quick he is. Oh, I thought my spec bow was charged. Love bow. What are those filthy dots? Dead. Oh, I went to go for my spec. Oh, that's a big execute, that was. Right, we're gonna go kill the nightblade. Where did that nightblade go? Sorry, I had to return the bag. But yeah, we're going to go in Cyrodiil after this, I think. That's two of them dead. I went to collect that time. Where's that green nightblade gone? Grab this one, thank you. Stupid werewolf. Yeah, I don't think that nightblade wanted to bag me because I've literally been killing him every time I've seen him now. Like without fail. I will just do that and pop into cloak. And sneak back to them. The Darlock is so good. Highly recommend it. We'll go kill that guy again. Yeah, we're doing alright, we are. Winning wise. It was worth the bag. So worth the bag. It's so worth it. I know everyone's a kill death ratio, but it was still worth it. Yeah, I will make this into a melee nightblade at some point. Because I do enjoy playing that. Oh, go for, oh, look at that. Yeah. If I wasn't like determined to get revenge on that guy, probably would have more kills. But no, that was good. Mailbox is always full. Yeah, that queue is just ridiculous. We're going to go to Blackreach for a bit. Get a feel for how this does over there. And if you get any questions, kind of CPU wise, gear stuff, obviously shout in the chat. And equally, if you have any just questions about the game generally, obviously in the chat as well. I'm just going to tag this way so I don't forget, because it's I love Shay Gorf. Now we do need to go to the golden at some point today to get the Balog pieces. Oh, Nickel's under attack. We can go down there because it's not too far and my horse is garbage. Like honestly, when you see it, you will go, okay, yeah, that's bad. We should get that as well, because that's going to help us hit further. So Monkey's saying, what would I do CP wise? I would use Master at Arms, which is direct damage. I'd use Backstabber, which is crit bonus damage from behind. There's also another blue one that gives you crit damage bonus, which I'll go for that. And then I'd use one of the ironclad ones that reduces your damage taken by like 6%. For the red ones, Celerity, Pain's Refuge, Slippery, and then I'd go with something like the Breakthrough one. So the Slippery is the roll dodge one, and green you will go for the sneak reduction, and then Steed and whatever you want after. You do get roll dodge on a bow, by the way, if with some of the passives. So you get the speed, sorry. So you get that anyway. The major protection after Watch Your Sun is quite nice, but it feels like it's very situational. Like you get stunned, it helps you stay alive, but in all honesty, most of the fight is down. You're not getting any benefit from it. Whereas Celerity, you always get benefit from. Sorry about that. So yeah, that's what I would do personally. So this just flipped yellow, and it's like a freaking ghost town. Oh no, I see yellow. Nope, too quick. Okay, so that... Yeah, this is a big thing with dial-up, brother, by the way, is you can cloak for like for ages. Just, it's ridiculous how long you can cloak for. Like you can literally see I'm pretty much spamming cloak on cooldown. And I've got no magical recovery glyphs. It's that good. So we're going to go down to Robeck and try and get into the action there. But honestly, like, this isn't much slower than my... It's probably similar speed to my horse. Yeah. So even if I do have a horse. This is my horse sprint. This sprint, look how bad it is. It's so freaking bad. So that's why I'm sneaking, for people going, why on earth is he sneaking around? That's why. You're probably going, why did I kill those wolves there? It stops people getting ult gen on the way, which I know sounds really silly, but actually that does help. Because when I go past, I always attack them for the ult gen. No reds there. We should honestly make this our home campaign before I forget. Because I want to get the tier 1 stuff for the transmutes. God, this is so slow. Hopefully we can get a defense tick. I managed to get away. I went to try and get my bow at him, but I went way too close. Yeah, this campaign's really quiet. This is the only part I hate with COD, is the running from A to B. Like it takes, look at us, it's actually quicker to run. Which is ridiculous. But that's how bad the horse is. So it shows you how new of a character this actually is, this one here. Look at that bow. It's like going into his body, that is. That is a derpy animation, that is. They're going to give himself concussion. We're going to sneak for a little bit to get our stand back. He's one of ours. So he's running from someone, hopefully. But yeah, just the whole mount simulator is really depressing when you have a bad mount. I was pushing cloak and fire. That was depressing. You're right, a herbalist. Herbalist. But yeah, the sprint speed is so, or just the mount speed is so slow. Sorry. So I'm having to do this, which is that I have like no stam to get into the fight. I would recommend, if you do play this, to go for a bit more health. I've gone quite low health for just a bit more damage because I'm lower CP. But it means that if you make a mistake, you die very fast. Right, he's run that way, which means he's probably seen people. Oh, nope, he's just legged it. My phone's just gone off, so I'm trying to look at my phone, so... Yeah, we need to get our Lagarda Monkey's saying, what's the most annoying part of changing platform? It's not having materials or money or items and having to re-level and having to do your research and having to do antiquities. The whole lot. I like the performance though. Performance is a lot better. So there are some annoying parts, definitely. That healer is very annoying, isn't he? Nightblade healers are great. I think Warden builds are okay. I wouldn't say bow builds are like strong. He tried ganking him, he absolutely failed at that. There's a lot of like healing there. Like, I know I won't be able to kill that. Oh, that's him dead. I hate when someone spams bombard. So toxic. Right, you can't move. You need snow traders for that, against that. Let's try up there. Let's try Blue Road. See what's going on down there. I think Bow's talks are worse at the moment than Warden's, in all honesty. A. We'll try Blue Road, but it's the riding from A to B is depressing. But that group over there, they're in a group because they've got a lot of off-healing with them. And like you see, as soon as somebody moves too far from the pack, God, this is so freaking so. As soon as someone moves from the pack, they like regroup. I think Warden Bow builds really work in. They work more kind of in Battlegrounds. But yeah, this is like the worst part of Cyrodiil. I think going back to Monkey's question about the most annoying parts. That was a great like there. I don't know who charged this. What comments is that in? That nightblade did well to like wait. He rolled a lot though to avoid all the projectiles. Whereas on a melee nightblade, you could literally go in and like drop 3 or 4 people, repeat. But I think having no mount speed is quite annoying. They got hit with 3 ganks. And that's in mine to defend it. When are they going to put siege up? Oh, that's him dead. There's a nightblade up there. Oh, I think it's gone for the gank. Yeah, Welv's not going to save him against 3 gankers. Didn't know the range. TP, they've paired that. The Werewolf managed to escape. So he did something alright. Tried CC break and roll dodging. There. The concealed weapon was stunned me. There's siege and it's on fire though, I think. There's some up there. We'll go up for the people up the back. So that's why that set scavenging wires garbage. Oh, he had a reveal on because he knew exactly what he could lock on everything. This looks like a good fight though. We've got 3 minutes before we can respawn and my horse is garbage. Do we run across? I feel like that camp's going to be gone, so yeah, we're going to have to run across. I would suggest as well, if you are going to play an upgrade, go with like tried stats, so health, magic and stamina on the big pieces, because it's like an extra 1500 health, which does make a difference. But I don't have, like, it's just gold. Like, not having money sucks. So we'll go back to Arius. So I can kill people with this, as you can see, but it's very much kind of pick the target at the moment because I just don't have the CP. And for people curious, I'm missing obviously 4% there, missing 6% there, so that's 10% damage already there. Plus I've got access to another star that I could use for something else like that. You know, that's another 6%. So when you add all that up, it is a lot of damage being missed. But yeah, this is the worst part, running across. I think we could change this to a melee build, I think, afterwards. So I think that's what we want to do when I die next. And if you got any suggestions of what to use, feel free to shout. I'm kind of thinking maybe Rallying Cry, because I don't have much CP to help with, like, just stay alive. Some sort of reveal on. I don't sit that right on top of me, I just sit on him. Yeah, he's waiting for them to come out. Oh, that guy deserved, that cherry blossom deserved to die there. Because he stood right on top of me waiting for me to kind of show where I was. They go with Dawnbreaker and an in-cap. Is that food? I have food on. That all the little things that Undaunted, like, that's an extra 600 health. No, it does make a difference. not having a slow mount means I'll have to use so much stam to get to the fight. To be fair, he is sticking around. We get our resources back. Hey, we got the tick for that. 9.3k, which is halfway to tier 1, so that's going to help. Yeah, we'll sneak the rest of the way just to try and get the stam. Let it kind of recharge. This is where I'd go if I was an upgrade. Dead. Oh, we got the nightblade that ganked me earlier with his mate. Getting hit with 2 gankers is like savage. Absolutely savage. I love when you just hear that in-cap sound. Any nightblades up here? Oh, they're inside the keep. Should probably go check that out. Lumber defense, which is good. Dead. That's 7k spec bow, which is nice. It will pop to the front because there must be people still in. But you know, that would be a good amount of AP. The farm's under attack still. Well, it's red, sorry. So we'll go and flip that back with our stupidly slow mount. I love when the ads are like on steroids. Okay, what's on this dude here? Bit weird to see the changes to poison injection next patch. I think silver bolts is going to be a must. Okay, got some continuous attack going. It says the keep still under attack, but I don't think that's that updated. Yeah, that just didn't update. That was all that was. Where are we in there? We're tier 1, so we've got some transmutes on the way, which is great. What we do whilst we're waiting, we'll queue for BGs because I want to... Yeah, poison injection. So the dot damage, they have made the dot damage be, I think it's 1.5 times the spammable. So if you go, this is a spammable, the dot will be 15,000 roughly, but that'll be over 20 seconds, which means the dot will be doing more per cast, but in all honesty they're not going to be as good because people purge stuff. So it's kind of going to be a catch-22 that you'll have easy like sustain, but I don't think the scaling will be as good as it used to be, because actually the dot is quite good. It depends if they change the initial hit. What you want to use is, I don't have it on this character yet. I'll do now actually because it's not high enough. Use this. This is really good. Silver shards, very, very good skill. We're going to go up to, I think it's this one that has the golden and the bank. Also had some mail as well, PvP stuff. Oh, nope, I thought that was a banker. I'll come grab that later. But yeah, we'll just have to use lethal aim, or focus aim, sorry, and silver bolts, which is good. Like they work relatively well. I'm just going to do my Lagerda main whilst I'm waiting, because I do need to do that daily, with as much as I can. Someone just commented on the video, they love using Zealostrix with the Wrath of Imperium. They're like, it's really good. It's like playing the Defiler build, but actually you have way better damage. How much junk does it? This has a lot of space. It's do your Lagerda main quite easily. You just pop down here and go to the boats, because they're instanced and there's nobody on there. You can literally grab stuff without getting bounties and stuff, and you can just sell it to the Thieves Guild next door. So it's really easy to level up. Do it between BGs and you're going to get the skill up quite quick. And I sneak a lot when I use mine, so having this up is really helpful. We'll grab as much as this stuff. But you know, this is a good place to level. We'll accept that in a second. Just grabbing all this because this will reset by the time we come back in. You get also loads of like craft ingredients because you can fence this. There we go. Yeah, so to solve the burst issue, we will be going and just using silver bolts, because it's like the damage is like poison injection, but up like most of the time. So if you compare, this is 4465, 7781. So if you go, this has 100% bonus stats like scaling. This hits as hard as like poison injection does when they're low health all the time. The downside is if you use Way of the Fire, you don't get the constant proc on every light attack, every poison injection, because it procs every 2 seconds. Dead. Away from that. Nasty, nasty dots. That whole red team. Oh. I went to go for the ult. So you can see the bow does hit hard. I like poison injection though because it procs the wear the fire every 2 seconds. So you often get a couple hits. And if they do live, you got the dot on them plus the fire ticking. And you also get the burn status effect. So you can see the initial hit's much harder with silver bolts, which is really good for like burst. So you just use that next patch. Oh, I got hit with a heavy attack off balance stun. And Dawnbreaker also caught me. But yeah, I noticed that you don't have the... You don't get that final oomph when you need it, which poison injection gives you just because of the fire proccing. Dead. He's a tanky warden though, isn't he? How did he dodge that? Dead. Oh, he must feel like such a numpty doing that. Almost got him. They stole a kill because let's move up here. Oh, the beetles hit me. I think Way of the Fire from testing like 50 plus sets is the best damage that you get. Like if you do combat metrics, like where the fire is always up there, like it's doing like 3k every 2 seconds, sorry, which is constant. So it's honestly as good as Savage Werewolf. The only difference is it has a cooldown, whereas Savage Werewolf you can just infinitely apply it and you can't purge it. They're literally just zerging people down that group. Go, how much healing do they have that group? Just felt like there were lots of burst hills. But yeah, without the dot, you can, like, against tanky players, you can't bring them down as easily. Whereas I think poison injection would have helped in that match. So there's definitely like a pro and con to each one. I know they're buffing it, and you mentioned that there's 120% execute. I don't know if it's enough. I honestly don't think it would be. Like most dots in PvP next patch are like pointless. Like there's no reason to run a dot. Because all the dots that stick to people are 20 seconds long. And they tick for like half the damage they do now, or thereabouts. So they do more per cast, but they do less per hit. And they're bad as it is anyway. So yeah. We'll grab all this, and then what I'll do is I'll make this into a melee build. I'm not sure what sets to use. So what I'll probably end up doing is just using the same sets and changing the skills. Because that gives you a good idea of how viable build it, like how viable the skills are. Well, as long as you're doing a light attack every 2 seconds, the fire, it will still be hit proccing. The thing with fire is if they run away behind a corner and you can't get a light attack in, you still get the proc. So that's quite nice. I think that's most of the stuff in here. You get a lot of stuff from in this boat. A lot of stuff. So I think I will test it, and whenever I test stuff I always compare it against the same target, which I think is why it's a really good way to get a definitive this is best in most situations. Like it hits the hardest, it hits the... It has like the most consistent follow-up damage. I'm just putting a fan on because it's getting quite toasty where I am. I think we'll try with poison injection this match. Let's see how it goes. And I might be slightly quieter for the next 5-10 minutes because the fan's on. So the software I use kind of removes the background noise but can lower your voice. So you might hear us like humming, or I just might be quieter. So if there's an issue with the audio, just say and I'll see what I can do to clear it up. What we'll do in this one, I'll go half and half. We'll go half with poison injection, half with silver bolts. And you get a kind of a good feel for which is which, like which should you try and use. And it always depends on the targets, but I found poison injection was more consistent, so we'll see if that's the case this match. Dead. Oh. Crystallized shield is so annoying to fight against. Oh, that's snare and that's heat storm. Where's that salt gone? Dead. Yeah, so this ice stuff's annoying because it gives them access to, or just, it gives them a projectile shield. So like, they're so immune to range. If anybody spams a wall of frost, you are really buggered. Dead. Come on. Crushing weapons hit and miss in all honesty. A lot of dots. That car is filthy. They're absolutely filthy. So yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, mate. There you go. There you go. So when I die next, I'll go and put on silver bolts, so you get a feel for what that does. Bizarre relic. Stupid hat. There you go. The fire killed him there. That's actually what killed him. So that's where like the fire and the poison injection is really good. Because you got away but the dots killed him. Which you don't get with silver bolts. We'll just go for that. Nope. Dead. There you go. Yeah, Toxic Barrage is amazing. I shouldn't jump off those, it's just force of habit. So what we'll do is we'll switch that skill out now. The other thing with the Fighters Guild is you do get bonus damage to vampires and werewolves with the passive, like it doubles, which is quite noticeable. Look at that snare, that's filthy, that is. Oh, that was just horrible. So all that damage, like you just see, literally gets absorbed by the shield. That eye shield is so annoying. Got him. There you go. Got him. There we go. I bet that must be so annoying because I got both of them. Sometimes you do need counter talk to ult whilst you're in it. Yeah, that carve. Oh, it's annoying because like you can spam me a massive shield. Yeah, I think Snipe and oh, wait a minute there. Just yeah, frags and curse, and then the dots. So you got to kind of see both. What do you feel is more effective, the poison injection, or the silver bolts or silver shards at the moment? But it's the same thing. My team are hopeless. But they really are. Dead. Yeah, definitely hit poison for now, yeah. He's literally spamming stuns on me. Oh, I got him. Oh, managed to get away. I would use double dot poisons, yes. I don't have the right bow, and I don't have any on me. Oh, I went to go for the kill and I targeted the wrong one. Well, yeah, it gives you a feel for what both can do. Normally I'd use double dot poisons with a sharpened bow, but I just don't have a sharpened bow. Yeah, I can put. Do I have any double dot poisons? Yeah, I've got crappy ones. But yeah, normally I'd use double dot poisons because it does give you more damage per second, which is quite noticeable. Especially with poison injection with the low health, it's like a lot of pressure. Because you've got poison injection, you've got fire ticking, you've got the poison status effect normally and burned, plus double dots. So it is a good amount of damage. So all this. There's all the trophies. So from one boatload, pretty much maxed out those. And my Lagerda main is almost level 5. I've done it 3 days doing this, so it is pretty efficient. I'm using fire bow, aren't I? So I need to see, can I find a fire maul? Let's look for a fire maul. And is my two-handed maxed? No, it's not, but it's close enough. But let's go off the fire. Let me go for a two-handed maul. Preferably sharpened. Let's see how much that's going to set us back. Deshan has one, 89k purple. It's a fair bit of money, but needs must. So we'll see if we can get it. So we'll look for off the fire. Oh. Which trader had it? That was the question. We're looking for Walmart, I think it's called. Those ones called Auction House. Did you went past them? There it is. Do we have that? Do we have any tempering alloys? That's the question. 2. I need 6 more. 6 more alloys. I don't even know how much temperament alloys are here. Oh, there are a lot. There are a lot on here. 18k. It seems like a... Oh, 17. That's a bit more manageable. Okay, looks like we're paying 18k because I don't think we can get that much cheaper. Oh, I hate that thing. We'll make them, and then we're gonna, I think it's my mail still, if I recall. And I took it off me, didn't I? Daniel Jackson's like 4K on Xbox, yeah. I love that name, by the way. Stargate reference. I hope it is a Stargate reference. I used to love that program. So we're going to deposit this bad boy. Switch to my crafter, straight do it all character. And then jump back on. Oh, we are back. Yeah, I don't think ESO wants us to play the sniper much if it's going to do this. Have you guys, I think I've shown this, the PvP tank. You guys seen this, yeah? Where I spam like sword and shield ult. Let's go here. Improvement. Yeah, that's the difference between purple and gold. It's like 250 almost. It's a big amount of bonus damage that you like just lose. Done. Okay. We can switch in a second. I do love this build. That's so cheesy. That's so much fun. Okay, we're going to set up the nightblade and go for a melee style. Okay, got some more mail, just PvP stuff. Let's go get our fire maul out. Okay, we've got that. We'll lock that so we don't lose it. So we go with the same setup. We'll just change the skills. Then we'll go back to Battlegrounds, and I'll go as a melee nightblade. I'm gonna quickly, and this is really worth, if you have access to an armory station, this is incredibly useful. Because I can literally just push the button and just get my build going. I was wondering if it says like sniper. Like, is there a bow? There is a bow. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Done. See my sniper. Then all we're going to do is reset our skills. So let's reset everything. And then now we can go and put on our melee build, and then set it up, and then we can just switch between the two using that guy. Really useful. Okay, we need to have a surprise attack because it's OP. I like cloak, so we'll keep cloak because it's really nice. We need a heal in some form. So I think using this was a really good heal. Using this, because I generally have a magicka dump. This is good because it helps us spam healing, but I'm going to try this. So maybe this will be better. And then we want an execute. So executioner. Yeah, sure. Feel free to add me. You don't have to send stuff. It's up to you. But you can add me. I'm quite laid back. And then we need a mobility skill. Ideally, race against time, but I don't have that. We could use misform. We do have cloak, which are kind of... We'll see what we're lacking. That's always a good way to kind of check. But I would probably go race against time if I had it. Because there isn't anything there that I think could be useful. Or there. Maybe shade. That could be quite helpful. We're going to go Grim Focus for now, I think. And go learn this. Get all of this stuff. We're going to go Incap, because that is a staple. Such a good skill. This is good for PvE, by the way. This is really good. Good old Incap. Want that one. We don't need that because we have it on us. That's completely pointless. Doesn't it increase the debuff? Don't think it does. I'm just mindful of my skill points. I don't have many. Let's go to medium armor. My name is literally as it is on YouTube. But I'll put it there. You go. Okay, then we need some two-handed stuff. We want to get heavy weapons. That is really helpful for our damage. Good. We're not using any of these. That's a wasted skill point. But we're using that, I guess. So that is helpful. That is helpful. We've got all of those. That will help. All of those. The go domain. We want Undeath. Really helpful. Definitely needed on this. Okay, now that we've got kind of the build set up thereabouts, we'll get the armorer dude and save this. It is PCNA if that helps. And then build set and put this as... if you what's your in-game name, I can message you. That might be easier. Or if you send a whisper, that can help too. So if you do whisper, hey, you're it, Ryan. I've switched the sniper to a melee build, which I'm going to try now. And I've got the same sets. But yeah, I think the sniper has done kind of what I wanted to do. It kills effectively a good amount of people. It doesn't kill tanks, but I don't think it ever would. It's got really good sustain for a sniper. And it is really fun. So yeah, we were using that all night. So we went into Cyrodiil for a bit. we went into IC Battleground, so it worked in like all content. And I'm only at 380 odd CP, so even with that, I was still able to kill. I'm now trying a melee build though. I still get used to where my stuff is. Should go to Alkeria Desert. I know this can sound like a really odd thing to do, but we should sit outside the dolmen. So I need to get my Fighters Guild up, and it's quite an easy way to do it. And I also need to do Sigic on this. But yeah, we're queued for Battlegrounds, so once that's done, we can then go and... Or we can just go and obviously get in there. That probably will change dialogue. Yours is Monkey Gamerix. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Now, either that's to you or that's going to be to somebody else. They're going to go, what the heck? Wow, that's juicy. Grab that Sky Shard while we're here. Oh, I've been playing the ESO for years, and Skyreach is a good shout. Oh, BGs. You'll see the icon has a sword and shield underneath it, which tells you which one's active currently. I only found it out recently. Deshan. I'll need to have a little go over there then. He's like, hello. I think I was killing him earlier. I really like using Natalia Ruins down here, a Bancore. This is really good. I can level a character from like 1 to 50 in a couple hours, like 2-3 hours. So it's really good. The only downside is you don't get any fighter skills and stuff, so you have to do it. So Chaos Ball, and I'm in full Divine still, so super squishy, but let's give it a go. I'm dead. A little healer with them. Dead. Oh, I didn't want the ball. Oh, damn it. Dead. Yeah, I play mini nightblade quite well. Oh, no, don't want that. Yeah. My box is probably always full. I'll clear it in a sec. Oh, he's doing what I'm doing. Oh, good old Marnold, how do you say it? He's doing it. I've been running that build for about 5 weeks. It's disgusting. He's not as good at it. Oh, overload. That overload. Crystal weapon. Steam console build. I'm using what I use on my sniper, Kuro, but just doing it with melee and seeing how melee nightblade feels. And yeah, surprise attack's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. He is so freaking quick. Dead. That's both two of them dead. I thought it was... But yeah, I'm using open soul just because it's on the sniper. That was a good click by him. Have you? I'm assuming you've used. No. Oh, I hate the overload crystal weapon. That. Yeah, I'll have a little look at that spot after Ryan. And I will clear the inbox monkey once this is finished. Yeah, like who would run Savage Werewolf? Honestly, like such a garbage stat. I don't understand how heavily he's missed. There's been some really odd targeting in this match, like really odd targeting. But yeah, Savage definitely garbage. That was a good click by him. Help up here. Yeah, it definitely feels like the heavy attack range has been really odd. Dead. Stupid. That's two of them dead. Dead. Oh, wait for that bow to pop down. Yeah, so he did not pay attention. was nowhere near that Dawnbreaker. Ah, Overload got me. Fucking Overload Sulk. I need to get some more potions. Oh, we have the ball. Look at that. What a guy. He's been carrying the team. And I was harassing the green, so it was all worked out. All worked out. Yeah, that was not too bad for the first go as a melee build. 19-4. But yeah, Cyrodiil was so much fun earlier. Like, I really enjoyed getting into fights. But I'm gonna quickly switch my. Actually, I don't need the thing on that character, so I'm gonna get my mail stuff here. I hate when you take mail too quick, it just like you just have like no space. Right. Let's go and just deconstruct all this stuff that we got. Get rid of that. Keep those. Get rid of that. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Nah, I'll get rid of that. A lot of this stuff is in my bank, which is really annoying. It's annoying that you can access items from your bank with this character. Ryan's going, what is the build? This is what I use on my sniper. Literally the same stats. Dial up Bray, Wear the Fire, Broken Soul, and 1 Krog. So yeah, it's pretty solid. With Celestials. I need to get the Wrath of Imperium bow because I want to set that up on here. I have so much rubbish. So much rubbish. And I haven't even opened the boxes yet. Okay, that's all that done. Continue taking the stuff here. It's like all decon stuff. My mail's like full again. Okay, let's open all the boxes we got. This is the issue when I do a lot of PvP, like I never clear my stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right, that one. So I literally just end up with like so much. I honestly just wish you could just get rid of it. Like, it's all garbage. Rally and Cryoskin, there's a few good sets in there. Well, generally they're pretty. There isn't like anything good that people use. Irradiating Chrome Ore might be good though, actually. Have a look at that. What trait was that? Charged. Ah, damn it. Could have been a bit better, I guess. So we've cleared some of our mail. And then we get back into PvP. I think I should probably just get rid of the rest of it because I will forget otherwise. Yeah, so I'm almost at the end of like clearing all the stuff in my mailbox. Yeah, delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. There, we've finally cleared our mailbox. But honestly, that is the. I really wish there's a way to just turn off the mail from PvP sometimes, or just give me like 1,000 gold per box. I'd rather that. So mailbox is fully empty now finally, which is awesome. I've got loads of new sets, and I probably need to port to get my any mail that's due to come in. Use that as well. I think I need to port. Let me. There, that'll do it. Going to BG's. Yeah, we'll see how it does. It just beeps, so I'm assuming it's just come through. He's got me the bow. How the heck do you get this? I could not find these anywhere. Oh, do we switch to sniper? It is so much better with this. That is going to really help, Monkey. Like, it's going to really help. Oh, I don't have the skills though. Okay, we're going to switch back to the sniper because the sharpened bow with the dots is so much better. Like, so much better. But I really enjoy playing melee. Where's that bow? Let's lock that so I don't lose it. I will probably use it next patch as well, as a heads up. From testing, I couldn't find anything better yet, but the PTS is still quite volatile. A lot of things are changing. Deathmatch. Yeah, he says stick together, I just run off. I thought the nightblade might come behind. Dead. Use that block cancel. That was so quick. That was. Are they going to come up here? No, they're not. They went that way though. We know there's one round here. Yeah, I need to put more add-ons on this. Bye bye. Honestly, heavy attack surprise that just hits like a truck. Oh, you can see me charging up and everything. Where's that boat guy go? I do really like Darlock. Khajiit is a primacy. Yeah, Khajiit's... it's really grown on me as a race. I think it's the tail. I think that's what does it. I think having the tail, that makes you better at PvP. Honestly, if you're struggling in PvP, be a Khajiit. Stupid Bozorg. He must know I was coming straight for him. Dead. How did he survive that? Fall damage is normally an absolute bitch. Oh. Blast bonus, that's a big blast bonus. Yeah, 7.1k. Oof. But I will change the sets on this a little bit. I use a few add-ons though, Monkey. I do use the map. And yeah, that's I use Dark UI. So not really a massive amount. Dead. Get that hill back because we're gonna get oof. That was a great fear by him. Yeah, there you go. Inventory insight, that could be quite useful. I still use the controller, so I don't know if it works with the controller. Oh, nightblade does so much burst, and they're going to give it crits next patch, like guaranteed crits from the flank. It's ridiculous. Sorry, giving this guaranteed crits from the flank is so stupid. Oh, my food ran out. Terrible time for my food to run out. That is like an awful time for it to run out. I think it ran out. I lost like 5k health. Yeah, I've heard that you can track where stuff is, which is really good. I generally try to get like duplicates though, so I can just go, that character is set up, so it doesn't matter. There you go. And you get some potions as well. Oh, so we had the fear on the floor. That was a good fear. Whoever plays that was a very good fear. I think for some items you do have to share though, if it's like a really expensive thing or it's like something you can't really reconstruct because you don't have crystals and stuff. There. That's where he went. Oh, I got him. Oh, they just followed me. Sometimes you have to wait for them to roll before you can get their attack in. Come on. Dead. 14-4. Perfect pixel is the one. Okay, I'll have a little look at that. Perfect pixel. Let me load up minion. Support level 7. Boop boop. Keep recall. Surprise attack's now leveled up. This is where it's really useful having this guy. Because I can just go... What, my sniper? Done. Good to go. I'm going to update it with a better bow though. The only thing it doesn't save is if you use double dots and stuff. Well, it might do actually. It does now. Hey, you're at Keto. Yeah, I'm on summer holidays now. So I'm like, whoop. No teaching for Dan. 6 weeks off is like, it is the best part of the job. Like honestly, it is the best job. Like the best part of the job. Yeah, I'm on a 2H. I've just switched to... I will keep to it. Because I like the 2H. So all I did was change the bow to a 2H. So that is the build. You use the sniper with a 2H and you're good to go. Like literally, stamina nightblade is so strong. It's ridiculous. And for people curious, I play Magical Warden normally. So when you play something that isn't quite good, like Magical Warden, and you play Nightblade, you're like, this is insane. Like, this is so good. Look at me. There we go. Look, he's sitting down. On my Magical Warden, I have like... I don't know if you can see the guy's chat. So he was like bright moons everywhere because he's a Khajiit. And then he was sat there like praying and trying to bless us. So that was quite funny. I love it when we've got a healer. Which nightblade is up here? There's a nightblade up here somewhere. Where is he? Did he come down? Yeah, arterial blast is good on Warden. I don't have potions. I got him. Got him the bash. Got him with the bash. Yeah, I need potions. I'm like out of potions. Yeah, fire. Fire is so good. Honestly, it procs 3k every 2 seconds. Procs on your light attacks. So you go into cloak, heavy attack, proc 1, skill 1, 1 second cooldown, skill 2, procs again. It's really good. Like really, really overlooked. I know it's not fire. My bow says it's ready. Oh, it is ready. Oh, there's just lag. There he is. He's lagging like mad, he is. Constantly like juttering about. Stupid. Go that stupid Twilight. Oh, you can chat on. That was a big Dawnbreaker. That was a massive Dawnbreaker. Just... Yeah, I need to see if I've got any potions. I have like no potions. Let's get rid of that one quick. Let's see, do we have anything we can use that might give us some resources? Okay, that'll do. I hate this bug. Can't swap in combat. So annoying. Oh, is that a 12k in cap? That's filth. That's a snare on that eruption. Ooh. It's just it, like he's juttery like hell. It's really hard to target him because of it. Yeah, I got hit with Leaping and Dawnbreaker again. I think I would change Darlock though on this to probably, if you want the sustain, go something like Rough a. Oh. That was a big whip. A 7k whip. Yeah, Way of the Fire is a set. It does really good damage. It's kind of like Ashen Grip, which is also quite a decent set. Did. Yeah, I'm using Way of the Fire. That snare is sus. There you go. Move around here. Grab this quickly. Yeah, I want to go into Cyrodiil and basically use. You see, like, that guy is so laggy. Like, so laggy, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna go into Cyrodiil. I want to use my nightblade a lot because it's set up for PvP. Either make it into a bomber. Rush of Agony. Oof. But yeah, I don't think Darlock's helped massively with this setup because I'm having to get into them quite a lot, so you're probably better using Wretched Vitality. No, Wretched Vitality, sorry. So yeah, I'll probably do some PvP. Run solo, maybe run in group. So yeah, I think that's really it. I know some people like to do kind of Wretched. You can proc quite easy though. It's a, for what I'm doing on this build, that's a big freaking blade, that is. You don't get it up loads, and it's the stam sustain. So I personally, if you look at my sustain, I have 1100 stamina recovery. So my sustain is really low on this build. So when as soon as I'm not in stealth, like sneak, because I've got that, then I've got Dial-Up Ray kicking in. So it sounds daft, but just trying to pay for the extra skill is quite expensive. So that's kind of the main reason, but on a normal build I would use it. People dodge it quite a bit, but it does hit really hard when it lands. He is very quick, isn't he? Look at him. He's a wild hunt on. He has. That's why he's so freaking quick. K. That's a big. Oh, that was. So I use it when it's ready, but it's just the sustain. So once I killed 2 or 3 people, I just have to be really careful with my sustain. Just we'll guard that flag so we keep all of it. So yeah, I hope that kind of helps Keto. It is just sustain, that's literally it. I would use it more if I could afford to run it. I wanted to bar swap cancel. Dial-Up doesn't work by your block sneak. So be a thing. So be a thing. The snare that you get on the ambush could work. The snare you get on the DK dots is quite annoying to fight against. We can try ambush. Let me get the empower for 10 seconds. I could change it to the other one as well. The Lotus fan. Okay, that was nice and quick. We'll give it a go. We say it works. Yeah, I would use Race Against Time to proc Wretched Monkey. It just makes so much sense. Because it's the speed that is great. Like speed is amazing. Minor Force is bonus damage, so like, there's no real drawback. But yeah, we can see the sustain is just very low on this. So we could just, in all honesty, put on some glyphs. Some like regen glyphs. Mark me. Oh, I went to go for the heavy attack. I need a reveal. That might be quite useful. Yeah, I think the issue with ambush, I think, is that no one else has quite a good point, is that it doesn't do enough. Like, it gets you there, which saves you some sustain. But the skill itself doesn't work within the nightblade combos. Is this like all match? Like all nightblades this match? Oh, the whole purple team together, that's why. I got a healer with them. That healer is freaking tanky. See, ambush killed me there because I ambushed into him. I got stunned from behind because he somehow hit me from behind. That's never a good thing. I always kill people when they do that. I always find it mad how you can like swing your 2H at full speed, but you can't cast a heavy attack range build at full speed. Oh, he stole both of those kills. He actually stole both. That is savage. 2 assists for that. It's all nightblades this match. Feels like a lot, yeah. So look, the more of Inferno, the scavenging more is garbage. I don't know why anybody uses it. $14k in gap. Savage. Oh. Ooh, my health bar is very low. You got cloak though, you have. You have crit rush, which dead. Oh, he. Yeah, I'm not too sold on ambush. I think if I use Lotus Fan because I'm just having sustain issues, that's the problem. See how long it takes for the animation to fire? That's the other issue with it. Oh, 11k income. That's disgusting, that is. Dead. It definitely hits hard. Oh, literally that saved his life. Absolutely saved his life there. Oh, my kill. You need Toxic Barrage, you did. Yeah, I'll try Lotus Fan next. Give it a go. Weird. I can definitely kill with this. Like, there's no issues with killing people. But I just feel like I'm having issues with sustain. Yeah, we'll go change this to the Lotus Fan. We'll try that because I have more Magicka generally than stamina on this build. I think the ambush is kind of, it's hit and miss. I prefer racing of time because you can use it to just move quicker to them, so you don't really need the gap close. But let's try the other one. Yeah, I do play Cyrodiil. I was in there earlier this evening. No dog. I think that's how you pronounce it. But yeah, I was in there this evening. Been there for about an hour, roughly. And it's PCNA, this is.
In your own homeland. What are you going to do?
I went into Black Reach earlier because the queue for Cyrodiil, I was literally queued for like an hour and a half in Greyhost. Just couldn't get in, so I went to Black Reach instead. And I also did some Imperial City. We should go get some potions as well. Yep. Every time the dot ticks, it will proc. So as long as you have the 5-piece active and the dot ticks, it will proc. And is really nice because it literally is like 5k. Oh, you came from PS5. Yeah, feel free to add me. I'm quite laid back. We need potions. I don't. Oh, the health ones. Yeah, restarting absolutely sucks. I completely feel your pain. Like it is ridiculous. 500 odd gold each potion. What do you want to cry each time you drink a potion? Oh my goodness. On this, I'm using my sniper stuff because I found out PCNA is very expensive. You need like a second mortgage to live here. It's insane. I can live with these ones. These seem like poor man stuff, but they work. That's just magic and health. That's stamina health. Okay, they're not try. These are try. Right, we'll buy those. But yeah, I'm using my sniper setup. So fire and Darlock with Krog and Broken Soul. We should change it to double dot poisons as well, to be honest. There you go. Now we could fix our sustain by going with the Serpent Mundus, because I am in like full divines. I think, pretty much. Yeah, apart from the shoulders and stuff. And that would give us a lot of sustain. We'll see how it goes with Lotus Fan though. And hopefully that will help. Yeah, I'm using a Lover currently. Yeah, using Lover now, which is like 3.8k. So I have 15k pen on this, which is a lot of pen.
Dragons in your own homeland.
I know a few people who can craft that have been able to like craft me stuff for free if I give them materials, and more often than not, they just, if I ask them, they'll generally make it. Yeah, I would. If you're playing as a melee build, you're not getting the bonus from Darlock. Darlock works really well for that sustain at a distance because you're moving around a lot to reposition, so you're constantly burning stamina and sneak. Whereas for a normal nightblade, you're generally not doing that because you're sprinting, and so when you sneak, you lose your stamina regen. So if you move around, it goes to 0. It just so 0. So then you kind of like you have this awkwardness as a nightblade with a bow that you're sneaking around to try and not get to save cloak and save magicka. Then you lose your stam regen, which Darlock then sort of replaces, so you don't have that issue. But as a stam nightblade, like moving around in melee, you can't keep doing this because it's just not, it slows you. By the time you're pushing that, you're not pushing an attack. So yeah, I would personally go, if you need sustain, go Wretched Vitality. It's a really good set. New daily reward. And BG's is ready. I have noticed though, being over here, even my MMR is very, very wrong. But I've done like 50 BGs now on this character. I've done a lot of BGs. So you would think that it would update it. But yeah, the meta is very different. There's a lot more people with a lower health over here than EU, it seems. I don't know if Dog, he obviously came from a different platform, whether he had the same issue. But like on PCE, it's like 35, 40k health. Like, saw snipers with 30,000 health. Like, this is insane. As a bow build, you shouldn't be having 30k health if you're trying to gank. Okay, domination, we're going to go to the right. They, oh, he's not harboring up early, yes. He was on one earlier. Oh no, he changed it. Yeah, the range on it is very low, isn't it? 22 meters. I feel like the gap closer should be like bigger range, in all honesty. Like 28 meters is tiny. Like heavy attack's like 5 meters. So you're only really closing 17 meters before we can actually attack someone anyway. The animation too long. Oh, if you ever play this map for this mode, you can stand at the bottom of this and cap it, by the way. You literally stand here. If you stand here, there's people up there, that's why. But if you stand here, you can cap it. I think it needed to happen for some builds. That is... oh, he's got that set that brings him back from death. Not Phoenix, but it's like the same thing. Let's just pop one of those quickly. Oh. It needed to happen in some sense because the heavy attack builds were very mad. But I think it's too... oh, I literally walked straight into that. I got the nightblade and then got hit with everything else. So yeah, I think it needed to happen for PvP because damage is very high on very niche builds, like the heavy attack D-gates are very ridiculous. Especially with the Inferno and the Oaken Soul using corrosive armor. But I think PvE has created a bit of an issue. Yeah, the animation on ambush is way too long. Like you can't see you spend ages like waiting to get there. I can definitely say I don't like that. I'll try the stampede. Increase across area and target leaves impact. Does it snare them still? That's always a crit. That helps sustain. But I'm definitely feeling like I don't like the gap close. That was like in-cap into in-cap, that was. Yeah, the gap closes are not. They're not feeling them. Really not feeling them. But this also gives you damage as well, so it's kind of. I know spec bow doesn't always land, but it is nice when it does. That Necro saved his life, that heal. Little ghost healer is so annoying. I don't know, what do you guys think of the heavy attack, light attack changes then? I'm a bit indifferent, like it needs to happen in PvP, PvE is sad. That monster set where you CC break, you get stunned. So annoying to fight against. Is that ours? No, I probably should get that. He's just like casually walking over. Dead. Dead.
Damn them! They've captured the point!
This is where my stam sustain is just so bad. But yeah, spec bow, I prefer spec bow. I think it's more versatile. You get bonus damage if you don't get to fire it. You, as in like on your character sheet. So yeah, I think bow's probably the way forward. We're going to change our Mundus. Like, I'm going to lose damage, but it's not end of the world. Like, we just can't sustain. And hopefully this should then help fix it. It is pretty mad that the nightblade combos are like basically heavy attack skill. Heavy attack skill is like very repetitive, that makes sense. We'll queue for BGs. The serpent. Yeah, this isn't my house, by the way, it's somebody else's. We now have 1700 regen. That is significantly better. That is a big amount of difference. But we are going to lose a lot of pen, so you know there is a trade-off. Quite a cool little house though, isn't it? That. Might as well get our ultimate back. How much? Yeah, 160k AP. That's not bad. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. I think the next BG will be my last though, because it is 1 AM where I am, and we're in the midst of decorating and stuff. A skill point. What's that buff? No, it doesn't. This hill is very nice. I like this hill. It's really good. Yeah, I think I need to go do the Sigic order. I don't want to. It takes ages. That's in Somerset, if I recall.
Let the cat fight those monsters. I'm getting out of here. The island sprung a leak. Run. First the queen.
Alright. This takes forever, this quest line. I think whilst we're just waiting for the BGs, we'll just do this.
My friend, while you ask questions around.
Monkey's like, here comes the grind. Then I had to do antiquities on my Sulk to get mythic items. It was very, very painful. This isn't so bad because you can do a little bit and you get the locations and stuff. So yeah, let's get all that.
Perfection requires constant vigilance.
But yeah, this is a bit of a grind. I don't get why people find PvE hard. I literally just heavy attacked the mob when it died. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, there's some people that only do overland content. I just don't understand it. Like, it would be nice if they actually had a zone that was quite hard. There isn't like any overland zone that you go, you know what, this is pretty tricky. Like, even if they had like a region that was as hard as like a normal dungeon, you know, just a little bit higher. It's like, it's really depressing, like going into a delve and you kill a boss who has like 100k health in like 2 hits. Like, oh, yeah, that didn't fill me with achievement. So yeah, we'll see. we're going to see how it goes with the stand regen wonders. I personally would say if you're new to PvP or you just find PvP hard, have more sustain. More sustain and more defense than you probably think you need, because 9 times out of 10 the reason why people die is because they run out of resource. Like, I was able to get pretty good kill death ratios with like 1100 regen just because I knew how to sustain and like when to attack. They got a healer with them, so we need to. So that healer, she brought him back. Who's their healer? I went to have the execute roll. Yeah, the damage, you lose a lot of damage without that pen though. Ooh. Notice the damage difference instantly. Yeah, I think even if they had like, you know, like in a lot of the games that have the difficulty slider, like in Skyrim. Like if they just made it like that, the mobs scale to however hard you want. The mark and someone just means they to move away. Yeah, I missed the sustain's nice. Eh? That healer, oh, spamming trees. Sorry about that. Oh, Dawnbreaker. That hemorrhaging is freaking annoying. Does like 500 damage a tick. It's really strong. my middle. We should probably get the flags. This healer is freaking insane. Big rake. I think I'll go Wild Hunt if I'm Mythic wise next match. Dead. Oh, did you see that burst? That's filth. Dead. Yeah, fire is really good on a I don't think I've ever seen it on streak so much. Oh no. I got me with a 19 kills. He constantly like aims at me, I swear, that's what it seems like. Oh. Hate healers. That, like, they're absolutely sick. Not going to kill him with Resto Ult. When Resto Ult's up, you're not going to kill him at all. Yeah, Resto Ult is so good. Ah, there it was. There it was good. You heard it. That the arrow hits you. 25 kills. Good. That burst is filth. Let's burn this. Look at me actually doing the objective. Feels so weird.
We've taken the point.
Ooh, 28 to 5. Yeah, Nightblade is just really good. Like, compared to other classes, Nightblade is solid. Absolutely solid as a class. Can't believe they're actually buffing it, which is ridiculous. Oh, yeah, oh. I'll see if I can get a magical warden set up for next stream. But yeah, that was good. We had a lot of PvP, which is always great. And you can see, like, it works. But the fire is very, very underrated. If you look at what the previous matches, like fire, like is constantly doing. There's 2k damage there. 1200 against some weird thing. Up there, 2.9k. It's just constantly like doing damage. Obviously, this is over a long period of fights, as you can see, with multiple incaps on it. But if you look at all the damage sources, this is like up there. Like it is constantly hitting, doing lots of damage. Really, really good set. Again, like you just see like where the fire like constantly in the top sort of 5 parts of my damage source. But it always sits around here. So definitely worth looking into. There's another set you can use with this. It's called Ashen Grip. Let me see if I can link it in chat. It's a crafted set. Actually, it'll be at that station. Let me go to that station, that house, quick. I'm going to show it on screen and I will go off shortly because it is 1:30 in the morning, so very late. If you want to gank, you could use Ashen Grip and Wear the Fire together. Really good combo. There is a proc limit, but the way with which the proc limit works is they can't proc at the same time. So if it's like a single target proc, like Cauldron's Legacy and Wear the Fire, they can't proc on the same second. But what would happen is where the fire would proc 1, Ashen Grip proc on hit 2, where the fire procs on hit 3, where Ashen Grip hit 4. So you just get that bonus damage like every second from one of the sets. And obviously it'll be gold. This is 4,538. This is every 4 seconds. This is like 5.5k. Fire is like 3,000 something. It's ridiculous. 3 every 2 seconds. Really good. And yeah, so you can basically pair those, they just alternate. Fire and Calaudron's Legacy. Really good next match. You can use Fire and Poisonous Serpent, I think it's called. It's the one that comes from the Craglorn Trials medium armor set. And I'll see if I can find it in these set collections. Trial, sorry. This is the poison thing. When you deal damage a lot of heavy attack against someone who has a poison damage ability on them, you deal this bonus damage. So like you could use this with Wear the Fire and just have a light attack build. Light attack, poison injection, light attack, poison injection, light attack, poison injection. And this will be proccing every 2 seconds because they would have poison on them. This will also be proccing because it's a weapon skill every 2 seconds. So you'll be getting that bonus damage. Do it with like infused. And then you've got a lot of light attack damage. That's literally all you're doing. Like it's really good. Like you can combine a lot of the sets like that. And the proc limit will be there, but it's not really a big enough limit for it to be impactful. All that it stops is people running 4 procs that go off at once, like Vate 2H, Deadlands, Ashen Grip, like all of that would go off at once previously, which would one-shot somebody. But all that happens is they get stunned and they still get hit with all the procs, so they still die. But yeah, I do need to call it there. It is late where I am. If people are curious between now and the next stream, you obviously comment and I'll do my best to reply. Alternatively, you can just message on Discord. So that's my Discord there for people curious. Or you can just catch you in the next video. But yeah, I'm going to call it there because it is late. And with being off now, I plan to have some more videos coming out. So look for those. And as always, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good evening. Take care. And bye.